everyone, let's go ahead and get started today. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a good one and ready to play some more Outer Worlds 2. I know we got the menu music right now, and I am vibing. Right? Pretty jazzy music, I know. I love it. Hi, Dio. Dio's here right on time for stream. Yes, hello. He's so funny. Every day he's gotta get all ready for stream. He gets so excited whenever I turn on the lights in here and everything, get all ready. He's like, oh my gosh, it's time, it's happening, I'm Dio. Look at his little belly spots, they're so cute. Good job, Dio. Yes, you do very good. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Very happy cat. You guys like the sweater? Thank you. I like this sweater a lot. I was like, you know, I gotta wear the sweater. I'm probably gonna wear costumes for the rest of the month for Halloween. But, I was like, I gotta wear the pumpkin sweater at least once before Halloween. I can still wear this after Halloween, but it's not quite the same, you know? How heavy is this cat? I don't know. He's a chunk. The other cats are heavier, though. So. Yeah! What do I think of the game so far? I've been having a great time. My one thing is, I don't know if we're getting, like, a mount or something. I don't know how big the area is, and if we're getting, like, access to, like, another area. I'm not sure exactly how it works, or if we're going to another planet and stuff. But I wish I could get around a little bit easier. Aside from that, I've been having a lovely, lovely time. I like the humor. I like the different choices that matter. I love how many different ways there are to, like, accomplish something. You don't have to do anything just one way, which I really like. So that's been really cool. I've been enjoying being a professor and choosing most of the professor dialogue options. Most of them. Some of them are just very, like, oh, geez. Dude, why would you say that? So, you know, but maybe you gotta choose some of those options just for the hell of it, so. Dio is here. I'll show you guys in just a second the package that Obsidian sent the stream.
Touches the beacon.
Jade, thank you for the bits and the beacon. Thank you. I gotta show you guys Moon Man. He's real big though, so I gotta wait until Dio moves. But I can show you the super sweet controller. You can see Moon Man there. I know the glare is a little hard, and the green screen is making this metallic, pretty blue disappear. But it's a really pretty controller. It doesn't come through quite correctly, so definitely wait until I post a picture later, and you can check that out. But it was so cool, and they sent us a copy of the game. Yeah. How's the performance? It's been great. It's better with DLSS on. I put everything like on ultra. I turned down the shadows to like high instead of like very high, and reflections and stuff. And I was getting like 120 frames, and then I turned on DLSS, and I've been getting a very consistent 160 because I capped it there. But I haven't really been getting stutters. There was a slight flickering of textures that was happening at one point yesterday, but I think we've just been playing the game for a long time at that point. I also don't know if I have the most recent drivers. I got the drivers for Battlefield, but I haven't checked the drivers again since then, so I might need new drivers. I don't know. I gotta see. I meant to check that today, and I totally ran out of time because I was already trying to kind of scrambling to get myself live today. I've got my red gaming drink. I don't know what this is. It's good, though. I think it's G Fuel. Does the cat enjoy the controller? I mean, he likes to rub his face on it. So, yeah. He's a fan. I'll show you guys Moon Man in a second, but Dio is very comfortably sitting here, so I don't want to disturb him. He's very happy. You can see the little tip of his ear right here. Yeah. Hi, bud. Silencers, welcome. Drucifer, hello. Good to see you guys. It's gonna be a nice day. We'll hop into Outer Worlds 2 again in just a second here and just kind of keep on going. We're kind of trying to do most everything. You guys know me, I like side quests. I don't like to skip all the side quests. And I feel like this is one of those games where like random side quests might matter. We also got an ability, like a crucial ability of the game from a side quest. So the very first side quest that you guys encounter in the game, if you guys haven't played the game and are planning on it, definitely do that first side quest. The guy Huel or whatever that's standing like in the middle of the town, definitely do that side quest if you want to double jump. It is very valuable. So I don't know if the double jump is like necessary to get everywhere. I think like the story isn't like, because it's like a side quest, it's probably not necessary, but probably to get like different loot and different things, it's probably going to be necessary to have that double jump. So anyways, which games have I 100%ed? In terms of like achievements or just in terms of like side questing and everything? I was close to 100%ing all the quests in Borderlands 4, but in terms of like games I've actually like 100%ed like on Steam, that would be Skyrim, Oxenfree, and West of Loathing. Oxenfree and West of Loathing are two great indie games. I think Oxenfree at this point has been taken over by Netflix. I think they bought it or something. Or they publish it now or something like that. I don't know. Oxenfree 2 was not as good as Oxenfree 1. I did enjoy it, but it was not as good, and it does not seem to have the same replayability. The whole thing of Oxenfree 1 was like you're like encouraged to play it again, and it's different, and there's like a true ending that you can like unlock, but you can't get it the first time, I don't think. And I really enjoyed that one. Anyways, got all the achievements in that. One of the achievements is like not choosing any choices during the game. Not choosing any dialogue options and just letting the game like happen. It's kind of funny. What else? Yeah, but mostly just Skyrim. I'm trying to think of what else I've gotten like close on. But we got pretty close on Borderlands, not in terms of Steam achievements, but in terms of quests. I did all of the quests in Dune Awakening. I haven't revisited that game since they updated it, though. I'm trying to think of what else. I think that's mostly it. I did a lot in The Witcher. I tried to, like, do everything I can within reason on my playthroughs of games on stream here. I don't normally try, like, to 100% things. But I try to get as much as I can and explore as much as possible, and I try to do all the quests at least. So, yeah. Sometimes I miss things, but I try not to. You rage quit Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, definitely maybe take a break from that one. That sounds rough. Outer Worlds 2 vibes will be fun. This game makes me laugh. I don't know, it's good. There's some ridiculous dialogue choices. I love like reading through them all. Even when I don't choose them, I love to read them, so it's great. Playing Cyberpunk can confirm you should always double jump when you can double jump, right? I gotta also start like crouch sliding more. That's something I also need to start doing in Battlefield 6, as well, as I need to start like crouch sliding, apparently. I need to start like doing the movement stuff. I need to start like running around. Movement. Use what's given to us, you know? I don't know. My base isn't still there. No, my base is definitely not still there in Dune Awakening. No, I did not take care of that at all, or break it down, or do anything. I have some money in the bank, so if I ever just wanted to go back into the game, I could probably like go buy something that I needed, but it would be a tough one to get back into that. So that's why I kind of just haven't touched Dune Awakening. If I had like properly stored my base away and stuff like that, I maybe would have been a little more comfortable hopping back in, but I kind of didn't take care of things. It's been since August 1st since I played that game. I checked on Steam like 2 days ago. I was like, oh dear. Uh-oh. Oops. So, that's alright, it happens. Tried crouch sliding IRL really hard, I bet. Netflix does video games now. They do, like, mobile games. It was funny, I watch Netflix on my iPad sometimes. I was earlier. I watched the finale of Love is Blind. Oh my god, craziness. Crazy season. But I was just seeing it. I was like, oh yeah, Oxenfree's on here. That's kind of random. But yeah, they have like mobile games. I think you might be able to like, I don't think you can play them on the TV. I think they're mostly mobile. Justin, thank you so much for the bits. The slide in Battlefield 6 makes it easy to hit the revives. Yeah, I need to actually start trying that more. So that'll be fun to get the movement down. Have I seen Arcane? I have. Arcane was great. I'm not a League of Legends player. Never have been, never will be. But I did like Arcane. So, yeah. Didn't they have like a cozy League of Legends game that they released? I was interested in that. I don't know if that one... I think that came out? I know a lot of those studios, though, they ended up like shutting down, which was unfortunate. Very Halloweeny tonight? Yeah. Guys, it's the 25th. Halloween is this week. It's craziness. Well, this coming week at least. But yeah, wow. Justin, thank you. Alright, guys. How often do I have my cooking streaming? It totally depends. There's been times where I was a little bit more frequent with it, and then times where I haven't done it as much. I am probably gonna get a cooking stream up on, I think, Tuesday? I think I'm gonna do that on Tuesday. Because I owe you guys a Halloween baking stream for our subathon goals. So we're gonna throw that in and make that happen. I'm gonna try to stream like every day through this week if I can. I'm gonna see how many days I can manage to stream. We'll see. Do my best here though. Okay, Dio, you're very cute, but I kind of want to show everyone. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to show you guys with one hand. This thing is so heavy. Oh, Moon Man. See, I'm annoying Dio. His tail's flicking. Moon Man. Okay. Oh no, he's leaving. No, Dio. Oh, I tried. Sorry, Dio. I apologize. He's like, you're kicking me out for Moon Man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, he actually left. Oh no. But he has a top hat and holds snacks. Gotta squish it in there. There we go. There we go. He's also a backpack. So you can wear him around. Anyways, that's great. Thank you, Obsidian. Thank you, Obsidian. That's great. It's going in the background. Alright, guys. Shall we hop back in? Love this music. It's great. Alright. Alright. Enough of this music. Let's keep going with our playthrough. Thank you all for joining me for some Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna hop back in and continue on with our playthrough here. We've been having a great time. We have a professor who is brilliant and is focusing on guns, observation, and speech. So that's basically what we got going on. Let's hop back in here. So unfortunately, because just of how this game works, I couldn't have, or I have to have this like launched already. Let me read you what he told me upon me launching this game. I was like, wait, I wish I was live when he said that. You picked the very hard difficulty. Inspiring. I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life while you go throw yourself into the meat grinder. So he's got something to say about my difficulty. So it is a little bit of a meat grinder. I have been dying a lot, but it's all right. I push on. But we have like deluxe gear and stuff, and we have like companions. Like I feel like once I get the combat down just a little bit more, it's not really going to be that bad on very hard. I really feel like it's not. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield multiplayer lately. I'm like, these guys are not moving around like actual people. I can do this. I've got this. So yeah, that's how I'm feeling. All right.
Too much Spacer's Ale. Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good.
All right, where are we at? This game's very pretty though. Love the planet we're on. Here's our character. So, oh, where'd her eyebrows go? That's okay. But we have the deluxe edition here. Again, thank you Obsidian for sending us such a cool box with a copy of the game and Moon Man. Yeah, so far the game's early review score on Steam is very positive. That's awesome. I should go leave a review. I'm enjoying it. All right. What are we doing? So, I don't know. 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 I don't know We got into the main city here, and we were basically presented with a choice of helping either I don't remember what his name was. It was something like that. The guy with the top hat, or I could help Car, the lady, the soldier lady. So I decided to help soldier lady, Car. And we sabotaged the automech repair center, and I did like a whole thing with the Zyranium clouds, and it was a whole thing. So we handled that last night before we hopped off. So we need to go return to her. This is one way, I think, into where we need to go. We also ended up helping some random soldiers over here at this bridge take the bridge. We also found... What was her name? Savannah? It was the whole thing with DeVries. Savannah, yeah. So we found Savannah, and she gave us some more info. So what do we have here? So our whole main quest, our whole goal right now. Sorry, I need to just kind of talk some of this through to help myself right now. We got to reach the northern part of Paradise Island. So we got to get up there. I think there's a couple different ways you can handle that. I think we ended up taking the bridge, which was good. A giant ravine blocks the way. Yeah. Infiltrate Vox relay station. Following Earth Directorate protocols, DeVries likely established a safe room within the Vox relay station while she was undercover. Finding that room should take top priority. So we need to get into there. Seek assistance. So yeah, Minister Milver Street. That was it. So he also had an option for us. Maybe I should have gone with him, but I chose to just go with her. And I already did it, so it's been, the choice has been made. Yeah, so that's how we're getting up there. There's like a whole black market, like, criminal operation that we're like kind of getting involved in. But we don't have access to the terminal, and I haven't found the piece of paper. We already searched the whole town, and I didn't find a way into the terminal. Niles has a quest. Maybe we should go start with that. We should probably start with that even before we return to Car. Doesn't matter too much, but yeah. We couldn't find the Marshall Donaldson guy at the Automech Repair Center. We couldn't find him after we did the whole thing. I looked around for a while. I couldn't find him. He probably had a reward for us, but it's okay. We can go back there later if we feel like we want to. I don't know where that is. I'm not sure where that is, and it doesn't usually give us a quest marker, so that's okay. I just gotta keep more of an eye out for quests when we're near them. Okay, so ideally... Yeah, ideally we head up here. Maybe we should return to Car first? It probably should be fine. I'm gonna just return to her first since we're here. But we should go up to Niles. Niles' quest next. So let's just start with our dialogue here.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Yeah, we've already taken a good look around the city. There might be some things I've been missing, but it was pretty thorough.
Just heard tell some of my troops stormed the bridge to the Vox relay.
Oh.
Auntie may be displeased, but the results speak for themselves. Such a shame the troops won't be receiving any promotions for their daring.
Why? Yeah, I knew this probably wasn't a good thing that I went and did that, but that's okay.
Insubordination in Auntie's choice is as frequent and spontaneous as death, and twice as unwelcome. Not to mention some of those bodies were fixing for my role. Important part is the bridge is in our grasp. I'm planning to keep it that way. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Yeah, a grafted soldier?
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
She seemed fine to me. Why is she out in the field if something's wrong with her? She not gonna like this? I don't know, I'm asking.
Trooper Sealong ain't a fragile wallflower. She's a soldier. And even at reduced efficacy, she's worth 15 of any grunt picked at random. She's got a contract. And she ain't so far gone we can't make use of her. But the fact is, her grafts are holding her back, and it's only getting worse. Don't let it bother you. Now, moving on to my aiding you. Normally, I'd send you to the bridge and allot troops to aid you, but the bridge has already been cleared. That aside, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. It's a protectorate power generation facility. Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn generator rotors or some such nonsense. I care more for logistics than engineering.
What do you do now that you've got the bridge?
Keep it, by blood and by steel. My troops may have acted without my go-ahead, but I'll be drawn and quartered before I squander what they've given me.
Maybe I should have just talked to her about it. Maybe I should have just come back and asked her to go take the bridge. Probably should have. That's okay.
It's a protectorate power generation facility.
Did she already tell this to me?
Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn generator rotors or some such nonsense. I care more for logistics than engineering.
Yeah, we're not an engineer, but engineering seems
Not
really
at the
useful.
bridge, at least. But the rest of the island shall make up for its absence. Bet my sidearm on it. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Okay. Yeah, so she gave us a new task. Which is up there. Okay, we're gonna go do Niles's companion quest, at least part of it. This part now, before we go up through that area, because that's kind of the next place. We can look around more too. Yeah, let's go. Start running. All right, we just finished a Skyrim run. That's awesome.
This paradigm
It's always
thing
very
people are always
satisfying.
going on
I
about.
feel like I haven't
Does it
like
really
actually
improve
finished a
your
good
life?
Skyrim run in a long time. Too long. I should go
Those
back to my
protectorate
playthrough I
folks in
started.
Westport. Think they'll ever
I
come
still
around?
have it on my
They
PC,
better. If they don't defect, they're done for.
but I think this will be taking my attention for a while. And also, I've been playing some Pokemon off stream. That's been fun. Something different. I don't like to play too much of the same kind of games that I play on stream, off stream, you know? Keep things fresher. Such a pretty world, I love it.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. You know that Auntie's choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries.
Food is really important in the game too, so like when you press Z to
This
heal,
stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern
Careful
Forward
of friendly
Operating
fire
Base.
if you head
when you're
down
out
past
of
the
combat and you
swamp.
have food, it will just use food to heal you, which is really cool. So definitely worth getting everything you can. Did it say that there's...
Little buggers skidded up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma!
Oh, there's a radio.
Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps.
Essential listening for all subjects, social guidance, and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music. Ah yes, human music.
Irritable, though remain unaccountable
A
for their
desperate
actions.
message playing around
Find
Eden's
me
Bounty
in the
Agri
renovated
Center.
brain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me.
I'm trapped.
You must. My
Okay, someone's
subordinates
trapped?
have become homicidally irritable, though remain
Okay, someone's trapped. Where though? In the Eden's Bounty. Find personnel trapped in lab. Yeah, let's go do that real fast. Let me try to find the person who is trapped. Yeah, Obsidian said all radios are okay for streaming. I love that. I don't know, I appreciate when they put in that kind of care for creators. It makes a difference.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards.
Dangerous enemies. Yep, skulls. Yes. Where are these? Oh, homicidally irritable employee. Oh, these are. Okay, this guy's trapped here. I might want to stealth through here. It's not a big deal if we get caught.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
But we probably want to try to stealth through here as much as we can. Do. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get in here yet. Is there something like sneaky back here? No? Okay. Trying to look for like a vent or a way up. Some of these puzzles are a little tricky, but I just have to take my time with them. They're not always immediately obvious.
Never recognized, never commended, but don't be resentful. Wouldn't
Hard
anybody
shut.
be?
Okay.
A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone.
Huh. Oh. I don't know if there's a way in back here. Okay, you know what I'm probably gonna do real quick? I think I have a silenced pistol. Yeah. Let me attempt this. This might be a terrible plan. Let's see.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Okay, well... Not very silent, but that's okay. It's honestly a good pistol. Oh, I have no ammo for it. Okay.
This unit is
I'm the one you need to worry about.
How did he get up there? Okay, well, I don't know if this was necessary. I'm saving my trauma kits for bosses. You can play this game in third person? Yes, you can. If you are on keyboard, hold down U. Do you guys know the key binding for controller? Because I don't. But hold down U on PC. Okay, there's gotta be some way back here. I'm gonna try to, like, go back here and get a little bit of distance so I can see.
Enemies detected.
Yeah. I'm not seeing a way into this place. Search for a way into the renovated grain silo mentioned by the lab supervisor. Is there maybe like something further back, like a tunnel? Or a tunnel or something far away? That would be cool. The door's barred shut. Can I...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Oh, jeez.
Just stay with
I may have messed up.
me. Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
A drug crash. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, do I even see a place like I can enter? Yeah, I can probably go up here, huh?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, oops. I need to be stealthier. And I need to figure out the actual way. Yeah, so we clearly need to get... I wonder if I can jump... I wonder if I can jump up there. You know? I think I have to fight them.
Following the rules ever get anybody. It's like the rules
I think I have to fight them. I don't know, though. I don't know. Let me try to fight them again.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Commander, you are dying. It is not okay.
Moving in.
Oh, I got nuked. Okay. Do I try again? I don't know if I can do this stealthily. I don't know if I can. We're on very hard difficulty, so it makes any combat very difficult. Need some better armor or something. I don't know. I think we have pretty good gear. It's just early on.
Life form detected.
I could try... try going up and stabbing. Is Sneak attack. Enemy too strong. Maybe I just shouldn't be doing this yet, because they're too strong. I probably shouldn't be in an area where they're considered too strong, you know? Shoot. Can I jump up here? Oh wait, I can just walk in here. Okay, hang on.
On your toes.
Hang on.
My performance here has always been impeccable. Impeccable!
Yes, I know.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice
Come
for
on
yes.
in, Niles. And let's close the door.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being.
Stealth.
Unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis.
Oh, really?
Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Yeah, you've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Oh, yeah, success. You must be visionary scientists to succeed in such haphazard fashion. It's both brilliant and professor. It's something my character would say. Let's say it.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Get to the point already.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Oh, I need more medical. I need medical 3. Doubtlessly.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Nope. I do not have medical 3.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Yeah, how'd you end up here?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
Visionary lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Okay. All findings from the expedition? Details?
I need all the particulars and analysis from the expedition put onto a data cartridge and brought back, along with fresh spores. Both will be key in the formulation of an antidote. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Well, alright. So what do we need to do? Do we need to go get the stuff and download the data cartridge? Okay. This way, I assume? Oh, no. Okay, now we can go that way, though. So... yeah, one is that way, one is over here. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so let's get out of here then.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Okay, we're gonna go around. Oh, let me re-equip my pistol. How far in are we? Nothing crazy. We played for like 6 hours yesterday, I think. 6 or 7. So we're in like, we're out of like the initial like intro. We're in like the first main area. Fairfield is this town. We just did all the stuff for a car. And now I'm just doing some side questing, and then we're gonna go do a companion quest. But this is a side quest. Okay, so ideally we stealth through here.
I heard that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal.
Member of staff, I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one of you want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest-use agricultural landholding, a run-down old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. So, this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. As you're all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to our frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Okay. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program, PAP, ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated, and also mandatory. Okay, that's a solution for people. Okay, got the data download. Sweet.
Red everywhere, on everything. Red! Truly my least beloved of all colors. Ah!
That guy doesn't like red.
What was that?
Oh, I just want to shoot him in the head, but we're not good enough at stealth. I can't do that.
I'm warning you. I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
Definitely possible to get Skyrim Stealth Archer vibes in this game, though, if you spec right and play correctly. Okay, so we need to go out and around here. Ooh, oh, gonna stay away. Run on by. Stay away from the homicidal employees. Well, the game is really fun so far. I hope that you guys have the chance to hop in. Game Pass, I know, comes out real soon.
Give the order and I'll take care of it.
Excited for more people to have access.
Please seek treatment for
Yes, drug crack. He keeps telling me the same things repeatedly in the tutorials. I wish he would stop doing that.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Consider your choice of target.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Yeah, I do need to craft ammo. Okay, maybe we can find a crafting bench somewhere. That'd be good. Gotta wait until my toxicity goes down. Take it slow for a minute. Still no? Oh, come on. Okay. I have skill points and perk points available. Okay, so... maybe something like that. Could put a point into sneak. Gonna put 1 point. I mean, yeah, honestly, I've been stealthing around enough. I'm going to. Bribe costs. Huh. Tracker. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. That's cool. I like that. Okay, I like the observation things. I need more guns. We haven't been getting that much loot yet. We need more loot. That is one thing that we need. I'd like my pistol and then like an AR. Maybe a sniper would be nice. If we had a sniper, I would take this sharpshooter, but we don't have a sniper. I might go with tracker. I don't know what I want. I'd also go with this. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. That could be really useful for us. I might do that. Then we have 3 weapons. Jason, the game is made by Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas, among a lot of other really great games. So they're just known for making really solid RPGs. I didn't even play the first game, but I've really been enjoying this. I heard that you did not need to play the first game at all. I've heard they're not actually that connected, and I know some people wish that they were more. But honestly, I think it was a pretty solid decision, in my opinion, because the first game, you know, not like everyone played the first game, so it makes sense that they wouldn't have relied too heavily on like connecting them. Like, I think it's okay because they're kind of doing something different here, and I think it's really cool, and I like the universe, and I just like the style of game. Like, I just really vibe with games like this, with like a true RPG style game. Like, I vibe with it, so I think a lot of other people do too. I'm going with that. Just don't have, like, not much that's good. I'll put the melee weapon here for now. I really would like a sniper of some kind. Would be solid. Alright, there we go. What is this? Flutter.
Engaging combat rifles.
Need more ammo. Probably should go buy some. I haven't really been buying any. I should make some, actually. That's the main thing. We should go find a workbench.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine
Enthusiastically
task
neutralizing
advances
unfriendlies.
field team. Right now, as we approach the Rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer. No. Oh, okay. We need to run now.
Not the arm. Uh-oh. Looking through the list, you've never played an Obsidian game? Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, they made Grounded. They made a decent amount of games. I'm trying to remember what else they've made.
Engaging
Definitely some games.
Never. You are dying.
You are dying.
This unit patiently awaits repair. Resuming hostilities.
Yeah, so the lock boxes. I have a bunch of lock boxes. How do I... Sent to your ship. Okay, unlocked there with advanced decryption keys. So I'll have to keep an eye out for advanced decryption keys. Huh.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Got some stuff. Just getting too many of the same types of weapons, you know?
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run back here. We're gonna try to stealth in, and then we need to go back to town and go to the workbench. Ammo can be an issue if you don't have a ton. I think Obsidian at least published Pentiment. I liked Pentiment. I played that one off stream, but that was a cool game. I wanted to 100% that one. I started going for achievements and then I stopped playing it. I should go back to it and actually finish achievement hunting sometime. You have to do some pretty silly things for the achievements.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Alright. Good thing they were available so close by. Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent?
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. It's only a matter of time.
Okay. How's that coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Okay. This formulator is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. With the right ingredients, it can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the homicidally irritable behavior affecting personnel in and around the lab. Theo is just coming in and knocking over all my stuff. Like, dude, can you leave my stuff alone, please? Leave my snacks alone. You can make enhancements to his rather rudimentary instructions if you have medical 4. Well, we don't. We don't, so let's see what happens.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more. Should I try to extort him? Where's the kitty cat? He's here. This is Dio. Do I have any opinions on the music? I like it. I like the main jazzy menu music, and I don't know. I like the vibey ambiance we got going right now. He's so cute. Yeah, you are. What do you think I should press, Dio? What do you think? 1, 2, or 3? What do you think? We have speech, so I'm gonna choose it.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
All right.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Well, thanks. Side quest done. All right, we're going up here next. Oop. No, we want to go here. Onwards. This cat's name Dio. D-I-O. He's a cutie. Is this where we're going? That's fancy looking. Dio, don't press buttons, please. I'm sorry. I know. The keyboard looks like a nice place to rest, but we can't do that. I'm sorry. No, you can't keep doing it. You can't keep doing it just because you're cute. He's just like laying across the keyboard. Westport. Where are we? Check this place out. Where are we? Oh, are they hostile?
Sequencing attack
Is
strategy.
this a hostile place? What? Who's fighting me? What the hell is this thing?
Before my eyes, Commander.
I have like the...
Not exactly a fighting shape. Knew you had my guns cocked and loaded. It's what in the where now? Help me out.
I have no ammo, so I must melee.
Knew you had my back.
I mean, it worked. Hit him with the Moon Man. Okay, I thought this was like a town. Is it? Oh, looks like it was. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I have no ammo. You guys, I have no ammo. Okay, I don't think we can be here. I think we need to leave because we have no ammo. Let's retreat. Commander. We're retreating. Oh jeez.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life. Is he gonna die if I just leave him there? I'm gonna die if I don't leave him there. Oh jeez. Okay, let me try my best. Woo! Time to run! Time to run! Time to run! Time to run! Running time! Can I just... No, we're in combat, so I can't. Okay, I just gotta keep running. Companions are following me, so we're good. Okay, I don't think we're in combat anymore. Where's a bench? Workbench. Let's go to the workbench. And then maybe the vending machine.
Purple berry crunch.
Oh.
Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's
Hell. I've stood this post so many
Okay,
times.
here
I
we
could do it in
go
my
back here.
Don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that.
You can also go consider buying some food.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense. But only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts. God's healthy enough once the adrenals.
Okay, workbench. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Need more scrap metal. Damn. Sure. Okay. I think that's all I can do. So... Ooh, look at all these things. I don't think we buy ammo here. I think we can probably go back into town. I think there was somewhere. Also, I don't think we have a way to get into this computer. Let me check. Yeah, we don't have the key card. So I don't know where we get that. Don't know where that key card is from. Didn't seem to be in any of these places. Maybe it's in that chest or something? Like, I don't know. Okay, let's try to find a different vending machine so I can go buy a bunch of ammo. Let's also heal up. Vending machine. Try this one. Okay, I think I need these. Does it say what I use? Yeah, I think the pistols use compact rounds. Pistols, yeah, so let's do 500, I guess. Just buy them all. Short rounds. Okay, I could buy a few short rounds. I'm not going to buy them all, but... Okay. Nice. Okay, now I want to go back to our... Oops. Back to our quest and travel back over here. Let's go. Niles is a literal walking crafting bench. Oh! Oh, I forgot. He did say that he can craft stuff, can't he? Thank you. We still need to go buy stuff, but that's helpful to know. Appreciate it. Alright, quick saving.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Nice. Ow. Yeah. That. And there we go. I don't know if it's necessary to shoot the egg things, but I am. They don't seem good.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Dying over here. Knew you had my back.
He keeps dying. Wish he wouldn't. Alright, let's have a good look around here. I mean, you know, what do we got around here? Can we go inside? A lot of food. That's really nice. I was just saying we needed a bunch of food. Sweet. This is a nice score. Trauma kit. Enter passcode already left written in. Go, go, go getter. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration. But such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oft-times wonder how I might fare within Auntie's choice freewheeling meritocratic society? Though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Admin Chatterjee has indicated that my recent conduct was of profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequent of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason. How I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice purpleberry crunch at every opportunity. What? I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet, prohibited indulgence. Oh, the purpleberry crunch, going crazy. Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak cereal, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who turn in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my purpleberry crunch consumption? Or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Well, that's good we read that. We're taking purpleberry lunch. Purpleberry munch? Purpleberry bunch? I collected a pitch or toss ball card. Just got some kind of collector card of something. Purpleberry tequila? This guy likes the purpleberry. I mean, I'll take it all. Some good food right there. keep looking around. See what other wonders we can find.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 1 of 10. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads, Volume 110 from the Library of Redactor Quesnel Ministry of Accuracy. Huh. Cool. Some collectible stuff around here. Another perfectly perfect day. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. Mid-year 2358. 7 o'clock. Awoke to another day of comfort and security with gratitude to Vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign in his benevolence. 7:30. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with typical automechanical flair. Noticed neighbor Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny. Possible reporting. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity. Brought a freshly pre-baked, certainly sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. Reported neighbor Ryland. Ate the sweet cake. Still gotta eat the sweet cake. Enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos. Nourished physically and spiritually. Retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends. For the glory of the sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Oh, we don't have a lockpick. See if we can get in there another way. Okay, wasn't difficult at all. Oh, we get another day. Yet another perfectly perfect day. Awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance, with thanks to Vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereign. Consumed prestige regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. We have guests. 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our auto-mechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Out-of-towners are at my door, requesting entry. My, they are insistent. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling, perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. Oh my. I don't see a way down. There may be a way in the back here? Putting the pointer tuned to lockpicking might end up being valuable. Seems like there's a lot of things that can only be lockpicked. Get some ammo.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Where'd they go? We fighting? Facer outfit. I should probably start selling some of the stuff I have. I'm gonna be full on room soon if I'm not careful.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprite race. Just didn't account for all these Crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the Crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Okay. Quick saving after all this looting. We are getting a ton of loot here.
This looks like
Guy
the
was
place.
right about that.
No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
I'm not sure, but good luck, bud. You opening the door? No? Alright.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I'm gonna say introduce me. I think that's the best option. Your attitude could use some work. You didn't tell me Zebulon thought you dead. That's awful. No. Introduce me.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Oops, that was my bad. I mean, yeah, it was about Niles in the moment. It was.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me, half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now? Let's try to be nice.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I'm just gonna let Niles take this one, you know?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Ooh, somebody's in trouble. These options are great. Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Yeah, yeah, we don't have a way up there yet.
I'll answer what I can.
Yeah, what's the deal with the mental refreshment?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me.
Okay.
Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here.
Oh.
I feel kindly toward them.
Well, I murdered them all. Westport?
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
That's all I need for now. Will he get mad if I use this? I'm gonna quick save just in case he like fights me. I don't have hacking. Dang.
Always put your hands on other people's things.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, so yeah, we need to make our way up to the Vox relay station for the next part of this mission. Okay. So what does that mean? Let's go back to our journal real quick. I think we need to go to the Skycutter next. I hope there's not an actual time on that, you know? I didn't tell him that it could take a while, but it will take a little while. I probably should have just said that. That's alright. Okay, so we are going up there. Let's travel here. Hey, Morpheus, welcome, and Summer, welcome. Game's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it a ton. I don't know, humor on point. RPG elements and aspects of the game are on point in terms of what I'm looking for. It plays similar to Fallout New Vegas. I like it. Combat feels good. I'm playing on very hard though, so it is very hard. But it's not like I'm stuck, you know? It's just very difficult. I do hope that I get access to like a mount or just a way to get like around a little quicker, but it's not really a big deal. This feels a little slow after zooming around in Borderlands. But I'm having a great time, you know? Do you have any more perks or anything? No. Okay, we're almost here. Well, good thing we took that bridge, because otherwise we'd probably have a hard time getting through there. We'd probably just have to, like, fight our way through. But we already fought our way through, so yay. What is this? Oh. Protectorate, huh? Can I just reach through? I don't know if I should go in here, but what if there's some good loot? I don't think there's loot in there. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Sweet. But this is fun, guys. I don't know. Are there anything that you guys wish that you'd change about the game so far? I liked the character creator as well. Customization was good. Transition. Okay, so it looks like we're going to a different map. Let's go. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty seat. Huh. Cool artwork. Strategic target, Skycutter Power Facility A-102. Brief. Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Skycutter Power Facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. Cadre is to secure the towers and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, when Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Cadre. Mission shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cadre's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or a countercharge being used against the Vox relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter power network. Cadre shall not fail. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. We gotta stop that. That's bad. Need an entrance key. Okay.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no
Ready to wait on your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the bomb shot for free.
Still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Entrance key. Heavy-duty container is locked with a complicated mechanism. It looks as if it was brought here recently. As you look at the ID, you notice its shape matches the mechanism slots. Inserting it results in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID. So we need 5 of them? Okay. This diagram of the Skycutter is circled in multiple places, with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. A circled section towards the bottom. Entry point. Logistics, power routing support systems, disused offices. Louise, thank you so much for the YouTube super chat. Thank you. Welcome. Appreciate the $50. That's very kind of you, and I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for joining us for some Outer Worlds, having some fun. It's a great day. In the center is a long, tall section. Main shaft and elevator may be damaged. Imaging detected anti's choice bombs or drop pods of some sort landing in this area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function within acceptable parameters. Nonetheless, path to top of tower may be complicated. The last annotated portion is a small, narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads, Control apparatus needs to be manually activated due for safeguard reasons. Goal. Beneath it is a small additional note. Status indeterminate. May the matriarch let us find this undamaged. Okay. Oop. Auto dock, sure. Nice. Got another ID.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monsters.
Entering a confrontational stage.
Facility is overrun.
You are left in
Return with no left.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they're all around. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Damn it. back up here. Okay, so I think I need to be avoiding the security system.
Test with agent's health needs.
Or I can just do that.
The commander's butt.
Shoot, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
This unit patiently awaits for...
Yeah, they're just all dead. Can't do that when I have companions. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to do this stealthily. Let me just die. Yeah. Damn it. How do you guys feel that this game like feels as an RPG though? Like, are we pretty happy with the RPG elements? I am. Also like how food is useful. Okay, I'm gonna go this way again. Okay. I don't fully understand. I need to like get up here. Let's just go. Go up here. Good. I'm just gonna keep sneaking. I don't know if it's necessary, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Not messing this up. How would I compare this to Mass Effect? So the main difference that I would say is there's not just like two main choices of how to be. It's not more just like a renegade paragon. It's more, there's a little bit more freedom in, I don't know, there's kind of more options of what kind of character that you want to make. It's a little bit more customizable in terms of what kind of character you make is going to determine your playthrough, and it's not going to be the same with different characters. Whereas it's a little bit more similar. Mass Effect is a little bit more linear, and there's a lot of times like the two main outcomes of things. Whereas this has got a lot more, I don't know, a lot more different outcomes. And a lot more different ways you can handle things. Which is what I'm really enjoying about it. I don't know, I think I need to go up here. Try not sneaking. Good. But I think the companions and stuff are going to be kind of similar, and there's going to be companion missions and stuff like that. I'm going to quick save. goes to sleep. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, jeez. Well, I might suddenly just be in a lot of combat.
Emergency protocol.
Yeah.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. These things take time, Commander.
Oh, I'm out of ammo already? There's no way. Oh, jeez, that SMG just annihilates ammo.
Watch when you point that thing.
A flaw. A teetotaler? What is that? You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Plus 25% toxicity received, plus 25% health restored. I don't know about that. Am I not using the inhaler enough, apparently? Apparently. I don't know if I want more toxicity. I think I'm okay. What do you guys think about this one? I don't know if I care about... Well, I might take it. I might just go for it. This might be a bad idea. Let's try it. Go for it. Flawed. Oh, I get another flaw for having flaws. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. So any flaw that you get, you must accept it. This is not recommended for your first playthrough. If it's not recommended, I'm not going to do it. That's fun, though. I'll have to try that for a future one. Okay, let's continue sneaking. Sneaky sneak. But I think there's ways to technically, like, not really do really any combat in this game if you don't want to. There can be very little if that's kind of more your playstyle. Where am I going? We keep going up somehow. I think we go up here. Here. Oh. Okay. We're doing good. But yeah, there's a lot more emphasis on how you're building your character in this game compared to Mass Effect. Mass Effect, you're following a little bit more of like a linear story because, like, you are Commander Shepard, not just whatever. But you're still Commander in this game, technically, so, you know, there's some similarities for sure. The lift has been set to the following state. Non-operational. Lift override key required to override lift. Okay. Better start looking. Is that somewhere beneath us and I didn't find it? Did I just not find something, maybe? I wonder if I just didn't find something that I was meant to. Because we definitely don't have a way through the lift. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. The fact that we don't have the way... Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, it's gotta be nearby.
Ceased.
There we go.
Everyone else heard that, right?
Engaging.
Oh?
Doing a melee build would be kind of nice because you wouldn't have to worry about ammo.
Hostiles no longer detected.
When I play through this again sometime, I'll have to go melee.
Lift ETA. Unknown.
I'll have to go melee heavy armor.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine. Negative. Pharmaceutical breathing in progress.
Dying over here.
Health benefits available at your request.
Woo! Oh god. Ow.
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Oh, he's downed? No wonder I'm having a hard time. You're trying to use his ability.
Knew you
and I
had my
can't.
back.
There we go.
That's enough wraps for me, thanks.
Woo!
Attention, hostiles. Repeated attempts to...
Every time I make it through combat without dying, I feel accomplished.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Commander.
Guy just keeps dying!
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Oh, that was some kind of universal test? Hope this means we passed.
Okay. Go up. Cool. Pitchball card. Nice. Those are helpful. That's where I'm supposed to go? Okay. Amrax, welcome, welcome. Good morning to ya. My dying breath.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges,
I don't want to cut
inserted
off
it into a
the dialogue.
conduit, hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Referencing the schematics, you configure the control panel to send a power surge to Vox relay. The controls begin to hum ominously. That is ominous. Yeah. Ominous indeed. Okay. Woo! What is that? You've gained Thunderstruck? Was that a... Whoa. A melee weapon that shoots projectiles? Shocking. Let me give that a try. Ah, look at that. That's cool. Okay. I think we're supposed to go back to car now, right? Yep. So let's fast travel on out of here. Can you hide the helmet? Yes, you can. I think my helmet is hidden right now. I think I've got the Moon Man helmet on. It was fun though.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new blitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you...
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose.
Make sure to do that guy's quest though for double jump. Go back to her. Hey, Yoga, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. That is amazing. Thank you very much for supporting the stream for 13 months. That's incredible, and I hope you like the community here and being part of our Witchy Coven. Thank you, thank you. Playthrough's going wonderful so far. And Withering, happy birthday. I hope it's a great one. Thanks for joining.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I completed Skycutter
Good
Tower.
work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the Vox.
Ooh, we're
Presuming
almost...
you keep your nerve.
We're almost known.
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
How's the war effort, I say? You say, fine, thanks. How's yours? Let's get back to business.
Music to my ears.
Goodbye. Skill points. Okay, let's get those up to 5. Then I can think about maybe one more point into lockpicking. I'm doing this for now. Trying to go heavy on the kind of character that I've got, you know? I'm not a big fan of the jack-of-all-trades character.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Forget him, join me? Let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again. Can she join me? Is she a companion?
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Oh? Now punch his hat off. Good for you. No, I'm gonna say good for you. Maybe I should have just offered to try to get him to fix her arm. Maybe I should have just done that. But I made my choice, so...
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Bye. Well, I'm happy I came over here. Sounds like she's gonna join us. That's cool. New companion.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too? Oh, you got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
And Val back for now?
Acknowledged.
After you.
Cool. New party member. Sweet. Didn't expect that. That's fun. All right. Now what? Oh yeah, I didn't finish this. I never finished that. I should go back and do that real quick. Hang on. Yeah, we only found 3 out of 5 of the IDs. And there's probably going to be some cool loot there. Hang on. Let me probably go back there. What is that? Better than nature? Let's start with Inez's quest real quick, though. Start with her quest. Oh yeah, my companions do have an upgrade, don't they? No, Inez does. Let's see. Chakras, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you so much. Is that Jimmy Chakras? That's great. Thank you for the Prime sub and welcome on into our Witchy Coven here. Thank you so much for the support on the stream. And I hope you're having a great day. Enjoying Outer Worlds too as well. Thank you. Did I help the guy with the hat or her? I helped the lady. Did not help the hat man. I'll have to for a future playthrough, though. Seems interesting. Seems kind of different. Inez's training as a doctor gives her good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Let's see, minus 50% ranged weapon spread. Stun. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Cooldown 15 seconds. Or she occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Ooh, a stun is honestly helpful. I think we need to go with the health, though, because we're on higher difficulty. Reducing toxicity is going to be big for us. I'm going with it. That later. I think we're good for now on charges. Toxicity is rough for us, though. Alright, let's start Inez's quest.
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Yeah, she's free to fix her graft. You can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Can see why Inez trusts you. Yeah, why didn't you fix it back then? I mean, I'll be positive here.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton Crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Okay, second.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
How do we kill her?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll
Sounds
be
like a
a rather
witcher.
unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill creatures, chop off parts. Yep.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Alright, I don't think we need questions. Alright. So, where's that all gonna be? Let's see. Down here. Oh, it's that one Crabble cave. Yeah, let's go over there. We're going this way. They're both considered optional? Huh. I don't know if they are optional. Where am I going? Oh, that's the waypoint. That's why that's confusing me. This is the way I'm trying to go. That makes more sense. Okay. Alright, on we go. What do I rate this game? I'm honestly giving it like a 8 or 9 out of 10 right now. I'm pretty happy with it. It's a pretty solid experience, solid RPG.
Gave me great advice.
Giving me Fallout New Vegas vibes, but a different experience, different story. I don't know, combat's fun. Challenging on very hard, but it's what I signed up for, so no complaints here. There may have been a better way to... Yeah, let me go this way. We need to go around this mountain. What's with the animations? Which ones don't you like? I've been pretty happy with it. Some look weird. Whee. But if you like any of Obsidian's other games, you'll probably enjoy this. If you enjoy like Fallout kind of games, kind of Mass Effect like, I don't know, in terms of companions and how it plays. The main thing I'm really enjoying about this game is how many different ways you can accomplish things. Like, it actually does matter what kind of character you have, and I don't know, it's cool. You can bypass... being an engineer seems like it would be really helpful. Seems like there would be a lot of things that you could just bypass immediately. So it'd be fun to do an engineer character sometime. Be a little different.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'm trying my melee weapon.
Don't make me very...
The shock is damn good. It really paralyzes them.
Dip me in.
Practicing some...
Ooh, that murdered me? No. Where do I end up? Probably a bit... Ooh. Ooh, that's painful. Ooh, that's painful one. That's okay. That's painful there. Alright, that's okay. Alright, let's try that again. That's painful. I probably should have just used a trauma kit. If I had known how far back I was gonna res, I would have. Do I have enough ammo? I don't know if I have enough ammo, actually. I do not have enough ammo. 1 second here. Need to go buy some more. I like 300. And just a little more of that. Okay, cool. That's better. That's better.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
What a good attitude.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Force rocket for a whole tin of prestige Force flow. Straight up.
Just love the colors. These pink tree things are cool. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and quick save. Keep on running this way. You guys watched any good movies or shows lately? I just watched the wedding episode of Love is Blind Denver. It was craziness. I won't spoil it for anyone watching it, but it was crazy. It had me shocked.
Help me, Enzo? Are you still upright over there?
Good. Alright.
Knew you had my back.
One thing is, my companions are a little bit weak on this high difficulty. They die really fast, and I feel like their AI could be a little better. That is one thing that I could say. I think it's just because of the high difficulty, but damn, they go down real quick.
It's a brawl!
What is this? Eviction notice.
Perhaps if I subjected it
there's
to
a guy in here.
a large amount of...
Hello.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Crabble egg?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a Crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I do enjoy an unabbreviated abstract. Leave out no addendum. Professor Leethings.
Like I was saying, friend, this here Crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, Crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from Crabble eggs.
Oh.
I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives.
Oh.
And I'll be off to the races.
Yeah. There's no... You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Crabble juice. Thanks. Surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Lie? Familial? Yeah, fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. I had the paperwork and everything. That's kind of rude. I've been nice to him. I'm not going to do that. It's only speech 1. That's not even a good speech option.
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells.
Well, they're dead. They won't be doing much clacking anymore.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
I didn't stop to check their vitals, but all signs indicated complete cessation of life.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided.
Oh, hell yeah.
And your trouble getting here.
Okay, thanks. That was interesting. Where are we? We're here? I wish I could see... I wish the map was a little bit clearer sometimes. So, like, I think we need to go out and around to the left? I can't tell. I can't get anywhere over here, so let's run back. Running back over here. Mitcha, welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I know it's kind of chill stream today, but I'm enjoying this. I'll be playing this all weekend. Do a Halloween baking stream sometime this week, too. Make some cute Halloween-themed desserts. Come up with something cute. Maybe even just make some cookies. I have a lot of different Halloween cookie cutters. Okay, so... yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way through there, so we're gonna try to just run over here. Yeah, map could be a little better. I would like the map to be better. It's completely fine when it's like indoors and like in an area. I like it like even in a city, it's fine. I just wish there was a little bit more detail on it in the overworld. Because like we can technically get like up there, but I don't know if we can get anywhere else after that. Like I came all the way over here and we couldn't continue. So like where could I have gone? Maybe around here? There's no fast travel anywhere over here. Let me just try to go up here, I guess. Maybe I can move through here. We'll see. Should at least be able to jump down there or something. Let's find out. Should be correct. Arboreal screamer? Oh dear. They do scream. Is there anywhere to even go over here? Shoot, don't let me come on another dead end here. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna make it. Little picnic there. Might be able to go down here. Oh gosh, I gotta be careful. Okay, well I'm already down here now. Let's hope that where I'm going is actually down here. I really hope so. This is a really pretty area. Love the colors. Have a good night, Dale. I like all the little environmental details. This is cool. I like the tide pools. I am a fan. Armed and ready.
The one you need to worry about. I'm next. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Quick saving. I think we're actually making it to our location. What level am I? That's a good question. I think 7, right? There are perks. Oh, Scrabbles. Oh, this was a permanent perk? Scrabbles grants you some luck, helping you find more bits and containers. That's cool. That was from a side quest. Fun. Side quests seem very worth doing in this game. Not all of them, of course, but a lot of them. I think they're all worth doing, though.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crab emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard some stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodeme muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious, indeed. If we are to fully understand Crabble evolution, for the benefit of the Protectorate Society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Is that helmet? Plus 40% toxicity drain rate? Like, that's pretty helpful. I'm gonna try it.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Super armored. It's gonna take all of my damn.
Watch yourself.
It's gonna take all of my freaking. Like everything. It's gonna take all my ammo! No! Let me use a trauma kit. I'm using one. try to get my companions. Okay. Areas look a little like Avowed. Yeah, I could see it. I miss Avowed. That was a cool game.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Commander.
Need Science 4 for that one.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Ain't recharged!
Can this do damage to it? I don't think that actually does much. I don't think that really did anything meaningful.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
You're already down? Me too? Dude, this is gonna be really tough. This is gonna be a tough fight. I might not be able to do this yet. This might be too high level. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let me try again. This might be a level up and come back situation. No, give me the med kit. Can you toss down a med kit?
Commander, you're bleeding!
Those ranged attacks, like, ah! I don't know what to do. I need to, like, stay back or something. Stay up here.
Commander, you're...
Dig me in! Help me out!
Medkit coming your way! I need to ask for help, but help? Back into...
One at a time.
I do it for you!
I just can't seem to handle the amount of damage. Oh no, he was behind me, dude. Am I keeping my companions geared up? I haven't really done anything. I haven't changed their gear, so not really. They clearly need something. I don't really know how to keep them geared up, to be honest. Like, isn't this just their stuff? I don't really know how to get them new stuff. Like, I'm also not that far into the game, so, like, I don't know if I can really do that yet. I don't know. If you have advice, let me know. I'm not making enough use of my slow time. No. Keep trying. My companions just die so fast. It's really... It's not great.
Commander, you're...
Okay, so we need to just focus on all the little guys.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Medkit coming your way.
Where's the med kit? Where's the med kit? Oh, she went down. See, if they stop going down, like, this could be going better, but they just go down so quickly. Good. Gotta stay away from him. Oh shoot, he's there. I thought he went the other way. Ah! Ah! Run, run, run! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so freaking dead. They just keep spawning. They keep spawning. No! No, there it is. Okay, no, I just can't do this. I can't do this right now. We're gonna have to come back. I don't see a way that I can do that. I need to go get more geared or something. Like, oh good, now it's spawning me here. Why did it auto-save me here?
Looking a little woozy there,
Okay, no. Dude, this is not gonna work. Let's load here. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta come back to this one. Yeah. Continue checking out the area, but damn, very hard to combat.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Yeah, we did. Because we can't fight it. Damn. It's from the very hard difficulty. Sometimes is just a bit of a nuisance, but it's all right. We're gonna work with it.
Liquidate him!
I don't have enough ammo for this either.
Get a few courts low, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Lay low, Commander. Medics
They just die so quickly. Dude! I think it was this one. Might have been the previous one. So, okay. I just feel like we should be able to do this, you know? I'd like to do her mission, but I just don't know if we can right now. I don't know if we can do this.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Because the problem is like we're kind of starting to get ready to progress. It just seems like we're ready to go, like, continue the quest. Just feels like we should be able to do this. It feels like we should. Let me try again. Let me try, like, one more time. I just, I don't know. The very hard difficulty is a bit frustrating sometimes. Because it's, Let me try again. Just, honestly, like, I'm just struggling. Why do my companions die so freaking fast? They're just dead instantly. And picking them up takes so long, it's not worth it. Like, I can't survive picking them up.
Like a fight.
But I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to try.
Get a few courts low.
I'm not gonna focus on the little guys at all. I'm not even gonna bother hitting them once.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Dude! Like, she's just dying. What? She's just standing next to me. She's just dead. Let me try a little bit more, but I just don't know if this is possible. Because the healing bags she puts down are, like, really essential, but if she's just dying so quickly, like...
It's a problem. Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Try.
Back in business.
Got her.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
And she's already down again. Okay, so picking them up, not worth. 0% worth. Okay, here's the big guy, right? Come on. Okay, now he's burrowing underground. Okay, this is different. I'm gonna see if I can pick them up.
In business.
Knew you had my back.
These things take time.
Where even is the main one? Can I? Okay.
Get the water and I'll take care of him,
I've
Commander.
almost got him.
It did me in.
Okay, he's down again. Where's the big one?
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Where is he? Hate these fights when you can't even see the enemies. Like, please come out of the damn ground. Please. Dude, and then I'm gonna freaking die because all of a sudden they're coming out of the ground like that. Ah! Stop burrowing under the ground. Like, where's the big guy? This is so annoying. Just up here. He's so close to being dead. We're so close.
Back in business.
Where is he? Come on.
He's dead.
Woo! We did it. You guys, that was really hard.
Nice work.
That was really hard.
Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Oh my goodness.
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right?
Wow.
Hope you're prepared for this.
Yeah, is there something else I need to do? Actually, maybe I do want to be on the other side. I don't know. Okay, usable grafting part. Yeah. I think we did it.
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right?
I think that means we need to leave now. Okay, I'm quick saving. We actually did it, guys. Wow. I'm happy we committed.
Hoarding that Crabble part for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. Elsewhere, we pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Cool. Alright, we got it. Nice. Quick save again. We can do a little bit of exploring in this area real fast. Just real quick, I'd kind of like to see what's down here. Carefully fight my way through. We need some more bullets.
Look alive, Commander.
Look at a few corners low, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
No, okay. Maybe I shouldn't go that way. Maybe I just shouldn't. It doesn't seem like a very friendly way to go. I could try just running through and seeing what's on the other side. Let me try running. Let me try just sprinting furiously. Gonna try running.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Running on by. Yeah, distraction sounds great.
No, no target. Ain't nothing there.
Things take
Time, Commander. Come at me.
So over this way. Companions will catch up at some point here, right? Yeah, there they are. You can see them on the mini-map. So... there's up there. And there's over here. Let's check over here. Befuddled fisherman.
Loyal subject. Look. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
Potato. You need help? Power's out.
What I need is potatoes.
Oh. You feeling okay? I love this, all the question marks. Or medical free.
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Huh.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshed guy.
Anything to find around here? See if I can help him, maybe? Scrap metal. Huh. Attention loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon by Paradise Island by the hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of NT's choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Substation, huh? Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 2!
Yeah.
The substation? Let's go to the substation. I wonder if I can talk to him now that I found the notice on his house.
Loyal? No, wait.
Oh, he has nothing else to say. Okay, let me try to restore power for the poor guy. Body found? What do you mean body found? You guys see that? Someone found a body somewhere. Huh. Let's see what we can do here. Need a fuse, apparently. Okay. What can we find? Is there anything I can do here? Huh. Okay. I don't know if I can restore anything here. I don't seem to have the know-how to do anything. Or even the parts. Like, maybe I can find the parts somewhere, but, like, where would I find them? They don't seem to be around here. Like, they're not on the roofs. I don't know. Poor guy, I was trying to help him out. Wait. Haha. Oh. I need sneak 2. I have sneak 1. No. Looks like we might need to come back when we got sneak 2. Let me take another look around. Look up. Something like over there, maybe? Gotta be another way. Right? Huh. I don't think there's anything down there. Can destroy a barrier? I can? Where? There's something like I can destroy with this, like, yeah, it seems like there will be something. Hang on, can I destroy this? No, that doesn't seem to work. Okay, oh, look at that. It does break. Oh. Oh. There's breakable stuff like that? Okay, that... I'm gonna need to keep an eye out for things. What does this mean, though? Okay, let me look around. I don't think that does anything. Except gives us some loot. Right? Is there anything else I can break, I wonder? That doesn't seem to be helpful. That doesn't seem like a vent. Did I get a part for anything? I don't think I found any important parts. Can I break the window? No. There's definitely something in there. And that's definitely sealed. Yeah, I just don't think we have a way in here right now. Okay, we'll have to come back later. And we have some more levels up. And yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything I can do. I either need engineering, or I need a piece, or I need sneak. Huh. Alright, well, let's leave. Anything else we want to do? Let me come over here. See if there's anything over in that direction, and then let's go back to town. A quick save after all that. Good to know, though. Stuff is breakable, and I can bash through things. There might be some stuff I've missed because of that, so good to be aware of that. Sneaky stuff in this game. Well, couldn't get the guy's power going yet, but we'll try to come back for that. I don't know if it even matters or not, but some of those little things matter. Sometimes you end up seeing those characters later, and they can be very helpful. I'm gonna steer clear of those guys. Don't need to fight any more Crabble today. What are we coming up on here? What is all of this? Some people here, maybe? There's a fire. Yeah, Crabble farm.
Lucy, what am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Lucy the Crabble. Oh, hello.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Crabble medicine? I could help, I guess. If you have medical 3.
So,
dang.
It seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
Oh. The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Alright, a food-poisoned Crabble. Won't hurt to try.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. Okay, so look at our options. Treat, if we have medical 5. We do not. Feed Lucy more Purpleberry Crunch. Trait, dumb. Purpleberry Crunch. Anyone doing a dumb character? Anyone doing a dumb character? That's gotta be kind of funny. That's the first one I've seen that's dumb, and it's just a dumb option. Expend trauma kit. Damn it, I have to use one of my lives for her. I better get a good reward for this. Lucy, you better make this worth it. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
Getting up!
Yay!
She looks fine! I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better.
Yay!
And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Okay. I'll take the safe. Anything in here? Should I steal the Purpleberry Crunch so she can't feed anymore? It's all over the place, damn it. Where's the safe? There's the safe. Nice. Also, we got this. That's cool. Quite some armor. Adrenaline shot and cost-cut materials. Huh. No. I like our armor. Well, honestly, we could probably use some better medium armor. Okay, cool. That was a simple and quick one. Keep it going. What's over here? Take a look at this last thing, and then continue on to the next part of the map. I'm not sure there's really much to see here. You know, like, let me just...
Time to earn my commission.
Take a quick peek. Is there anything to do? After much consideration, we've concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Anshi's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be cold, or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. Alright, seems like we gotta help with the Crabble.
Don't make me... Watch where you point that thing. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Knew you had my back. Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the April, we ought to get the crafting some.
Oh yeah, can he craft me
Seeing
some?
Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Rudy, thank you for the Prime sub. I should go back and interact with Lucy again? Wait, really? Oh, I can talk to Lucy? Thank you, guys. Oh, she did say that she took a liking to me. I didn't even realize. Thank you. I'll go on back.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Why do you say that? Probably between the two of us, we don't have a great record of keeping people alive. I'm just gonna say that.
If you're talking Horizon Point, those were extenuating circumstances. Like hell if I'll take the credit for DeVries' body count. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure. Always happy to tour around.
Plasma soak? Huh. No, we need more scrap metal. Okay, let me go back to Lucy real quick. And I think I took care of the Crabble problem here. I wonder if we get a reward for that. Someone was attempting to create explosive rounds to help cull the Crabble population, but ultimately abandoned the effort. We don't have explosives. Let me run back up here. And I think we're done with this area for now. Rudy, appreciated. Let's do Lucy. Oh, Lucy. Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad Crabble noises. Do you want to make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Hell yeah! Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purpleberry crunch out. Cute! Thank you guys for telling me, I almost missed that. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Should we go back to the ship? This is the ship, right? I think so. Landing pad? What is this? Automech Repair Center. No. We do need to go buy stuff. Let me go over here. The incognito. Yeah, there we go. Need more advanced decryption keys. Extraction is not possible. Continue your observation of the colony. Interesting. Take a look around here a little bit. I haven't spent much time on the ship. Liberated from Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moonman mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Anti's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in bobbleheaded season pass rewards. It's the only choice. Commander's safe key. Is that the safe key? To do! Repair leaky pipe in Eric room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Val has the safe key. Let's ask Valerie.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Behind the skip drive in the engine room. Okay. Is that up here? Or is that down below? Skip drive? Which one is that? I think that's down here. Where's the engine room? No, where's the engine room? Is that back here? Engine room, maybe? These cryopods. Engine room? Maybe up there? Let me try up here. Take a thorough look around. Not there. Or anywhere around here. Hi, Theo. Theo's here. Inez claims this appliance is essential for her graph's upkeep in the dry air produced by the Incognito's life support system. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. Humidifier. AC Employee Discount Certificate. A memento from Inez's onboarding with Auntie's Choice. This coupon is presented to all new employees, whether they were hired or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only, applicable only in participating locations in the Arcadia Star System. Not to be combined with other offers. Not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate monetary value is 1 out of 1,000 bits. Additional conditions and terms apply. Spend responsibly. Automechanical model kit, another of Niall's hobbies, currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few nubs lie scattered around the runner, probably from when he was last at work on this kit. The bag has the name Z-Tran embroidered neatly on an inner flap. A brief look at the inside contents reveal a handful of adaptive equipment that would be useful for an amputee, some stimulants just past their expiration date, and a crumpled note with care instructions for Niall's new upgrade. Wait, is this in code? No, probably you're just your imagination. Okay. Weird. Ideo.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Oh, Niles. So it said that Valerie told me where the key was for the safe, but I don't know. She said it was somewhere like in the engine room? Behind the sky drive? I don't know what the sky drive is, though. I don't know what that is. I thought I was in the engine room and I didn't see anything in there. Let me go back over there. Go back there. Like, let me try here as well. Nothing here. Auto dock. Yeah, select active pet. Premium edition Sprat, Zane's bot, or Lucy de Crabble. We're going Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Hell yeah. So cute. Very nice. Okay, let me take just another look in here real quick. Yo, stop licking my hand, please. Had something to do with this. Is there something maybe like back here? No. I don't know. That's alright. I tried. Find that another time. Okay, let's go back out. It's there? You think you saw it? Was it there? Hang on, hang on. Let me go back there. Did you guys see it? Did I just miss it? Oh, you guys are right. Thank you. Thank you. I totally missed that. I was staring right at it. Alright, what do we get? Got a toss ball card, bit cartridges, bypass shunt, mag pig, numb rum, ascendant bourbon, and spectrum vodka. Sweet. Some goodies. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Sweet. Alrighty, so we've done our best at mostly trying to clear out this lower area here. We're gonna head up here next. I really wonder where we're gonna go next when we're done with this area. Don't tell me. I'm very curious. We didn't finish. Oh, interesting. Locate Redactor Quesnel. Yeah, we found a couple things. Okay, hang on. So there's some spots we should go check out here real quick. We also need to go buy a bunch of ammo. And we also didn't finish... Did we finish? We finished the sky cutter thing? Thought we had another... Yeah, this. Who else but us? This. Hang on. Where is that on the map? Up here. Here it is. Okay. So we should go do that, and we should go do this. And then we'll go head over this way, okay? But let's go here, and let's go buy some ammo and stuff.
Nature made apples, but anti-fizzos made them better. With anti-Cleos.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like,
go to the vending machine.
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
The vending machine's right up here.
Without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it.
Yeah, there we go. Sweet. All right, that's much better. We actually have ammo now. Can actually do things. And then next we need to go head over to our quest. Okay, awesome. Guys, give me just a quick second. I will be right back. I need to go just stand up, take a quick stretch break, and we will keep it going for a little bit more tonight. All right, guys? I'm not quite ready to be done, so give me a minute. We'll keep it moving. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you all. Be right back. right, guys. Cool. We are ready to keep going for a little bit longer tonight, all right? Goodness. Okay, moving too quick. All right, let me get a step back up here. Dio keeps messing up my desk, but that's all right. He's allowed. All right, cool. Yuta, welcome. Game's going great. This just came out. We're still technically in like the early launch window. So the game actually releases like on Game Pass and everything and all the other platforms in like 2-3 days, which is awesome. So been super solid, been enjoying my playthrough. Very hard is proving very challenging, but I can't give up. Even if I die a lot, I can't give up. So just gotta remember and keep pushing on. All right, so we are trying to kind of finish up this bottom area here as much as we can before we head up here to the whole Vox relay and all of that business. So, yeah. There are silenced weapons in this game, yes. I still managed to get a lot of aggro from using it, because I think I didn't quite use it correctly. I don't know. There was a lot of guys around, so it wasn't as stealthy as I hoped. But I also didn't have a single point put into stealth or anything, so I think if you're trying to be stealthy, it does help to have points in stealth. Dio, you have to be here right now. You kind of make this difficult, buddy. I know. I love you. I'm sorry. I think you need to go back to your chair right now. No, you really don't want to? Okay, fine. All right, you win. All right, we're gonna go over here. We found
My commanding manager gave me great
some
advice.
loot around. We found some like magazines or something, so we're gonna go give them to the person whose name was on them. Cat 1, human 0. Pretty much. He wins a lot. That's alright. You can't really, like, discipline a cat, you know? It's not... You just... You try your best to tell them what you like and don't like, but it's ultimately up to them what they're gonna do. No, I think we can avoid that. I think I'm looking for someone around here. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor daily drudgery of farming. Oh no, we've been here. I've read this. It's the guy that didn't like farming anymore. Okay, I've been here. This is not what I was looking for. We are looking for Redactor Quesnel. So they must be over here. They must be over this way. They're not there. They might be over here. Let me try over here real quick. Are you who I'm... Yes, you are who I'm looking for.
What's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Found something with your name on it.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Okay. What does a redactor do?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add.
Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely
A form
are
of
they?
manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
Yeah, I know Commander Zane and Buddy, Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
All right, I'll do it.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll just have to bring her more stuff as we go. We gotta remember, she's right over here. What is this? Return to Ethel? Oh, no, we want to go get the other one first. We're not returning to Ethel. Not doing that. This Quartermaster's terminal I have not been able to figure out. So, hopefully I can figure that one out soon. I'm assuming that I probably need to finish up any side quests and things in this area before we finish the whole Vox Relay thing. I don't know if it's gonna fail quests or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does, or if it, like, progresses them or something, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we have to do everything first. Okay, let me take a look at our side quests. So, I wanted to go back here. Now that we've got the elevator working in here, I should be able to find the other 2 ID cards, I think. Yeah, we found 3 out of 5. So we need to find 2 more ID cards. They're in here somewhere. I believe in us. I'm going to try to see if I can find these real fast. If we can't find them, it's not a big deal. But I just want to see if we can find them. Do you guys know if I have to finish these quests before leaving this area? Do you guys know if that's a thing? I'm assuming it is a thing, but it might not be. Calvin and Hobbes. Love Calvin and Hobbes. Okay, so we're back in here. Yeah, because this is what I'm trying to open. That specifically right there is what I'm trying to open. Okay. So let me go back in here.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to be a little bit more thorough on my search around here.
Let me handle it.
I'm just gonna try to shoot down the turret. There we go.
Ready to waste. On your command. Let's get me in. Help me out.
Oh geez, the big bot. Oh, I can handle. Oh god. Yeah, that's not gonna. Okay. I have to stealth. I have to stealth. Shoot, when's my last save point? Hopefully upon entering the building. Okay, or yeah, this works. Okay, let me try this like 1 or 2 more times. I don't know. This might be tricky. I wish we could just go straight to the elevator. I wish I'd like done this just the first time I'd been here. This might not really be feasible to come back. This might be a skip quest, but let me try like 1 more time. There is a way past things. Yeah, we can call the elevator now, so if we just stay here, I think it's coming. Maybe? Is it not coming? No, it is. Okay. Okay, let's go to 2. I just wish I could remember where I had already found the bodies. Because we need to find more bodies, I think, that have key cards on them. I don't think it's gonna be here. I don't think it's gonna be on 2. Just keep going up. Doesn't seem to be here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, now let's keep going up. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm gonna have to climb all the way back. I didn't quick save! Oh my god. Okay. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, let me go back up. Damn it. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh my god, I almost did it again. I almost did it again. I actually almost did it again. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay. Oh my god. Get it together. Okay, we're going up to 4. We gotta check 4. There's one more ID somewhere in here. One more. Gotta find it. Let me check. Look over here. Where does this go? I think this is skipping a floor, which is probably what I've done before. Yeah, let me go back down that. Where was it? Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to take my time going up. Means it's probably... Dude, okay, Dio is trolling. Okay, Dio, you're kicked out. You can't make me almost jump off a ledge. You can't do that. Oh, are you refusing? Okay, no, you're just going the other way. Thank you. Sorry, bud. Almost just made me jump off that ledge. It's good. Thank you, Dio. He's just playing the game. Yeah, so I don't see anything here. Do I see anything over there? A quick save, just in case. Feel like it's gonna be over here. No, this is how I originally got here in the first place. So, no, there's no body here. Doesn't seem like there's a body there either. Is there one over there, maybe?
Yeah.
No, that's already where I found it. Okay, hang on, let me call this back up. We probably need to go to 5, so let me see. So this was 4. This was 4, and let me see, just check over here. No, because then that takes you up further. Okay. So we're gonna go to 5. Check 5. Yeah, I don't know if I ever came to 5, actually. That's an inhaler charge. That's huge. Am I supposed to go down there? I don't see a person to loot. Could be someone like under here, I guess? Let me go up to 6. If I can't find anything, I need to come back to 5. But let me come back to 6. I'm looking for 1 key card on 1 dead guy. Maybe I missed someone in all the chaos of all the dead guys here? Not over there. Yeah. No, I don't see anything on floor 6. I know I did a bunch of fighting all up here. No? Because we found that there. Okay, let me go to 7. Must be back on floor 5 if I can't find him on floor 7. Can I go back to 5 real fast? 5 is the one that I feel like should have someone. It just kind of doesn't. This makes me wonder, like, yeah, it just doesn't connect. Okay, damn, we're so close. We're 1 key card away from this. We're just 1 away. And yet we've got nothing. Allergies. Dang. Okay. Let me go back up to 7. And if I can't find it up on the top floor, then I give up. I tried. Dio is back. Hello, Dio. Just sit your butt. Thank you. Can you say hi? Say hello. Okay, let me try out here. Let me try. I just wanted the secret loot, you know? Dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Ooh, what do we think about this one? I would love your guys' opinion. This is a minus 10% damage all around. That is a minus 10% all around. But if my companions have hit them, I don't know. The main thing that makes me worried about this is how much my companions are dying. And if my companions are dead, that means I'm just doing all around 10% less damage. So, yeah. What do we think about this? It's kind of interesting. Also think that the flawed flaw is very interesting. That makes you take every flaw that you get. They did not recommend that for a first playthrough. I did not take that. You guys have opinions on this? I don't really know what to do. I think I reject that just because... I think I reject it just because... you think you would take it? Let's try it. Why not? There's gonna be a bigger emphasis on keeping my companions up. I just got an achievement. Hell yeah. Yeah. I just seem unable to find that last key card. Oh well. Maybe we can come back another time. That's alright. I'm just not gonna keep wasting more time on that. It might be some really good loot, but I can't find that last freaking key card, and I just searched the whole place again. I've searched the whole place twice now. Like, dude. Okay. I think we are good. I don't know how to do this one, because I don't have hacking. You can have 2 companions, yes, at a time. But hey, Ted, welcome. Outer Worlds is going great. It's hard on very hard difficulty. It's a challenge, but I'm having fun. Okay, yeah, I think we're ready to head up here. Let's set that as our active quest. And travel back down there. Alright, let's go. Dio, I think, has been trying to perfect the really lightly resting on the keyboard. I think he's trying to, like, rest his head so lightly he doesn't press buttons. That seems to be what's happening right now. We'll see. If I randomly start jumping, you guys know why. It's just Dio playing the game.
It's a brawl.
Oh. I might just run from that, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna try running away. That's a lot of enemies, and that will drain a lot of my ammo.
Just get the sick.
I'm not sure about that. Who's this? Oh. Are more of them running over here? Hang on, I'm gonna wait until that combat all goes away. It's almost there. There we go.
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
Those are some glasses. Okay. Sure.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
Paying us up front. Sweet.
Looks like a fight.
Uh-oh.
Lay low, Commander. Make sure.
Uh-oh. Okay. Ah! 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 Retreat! Retreat! I should not have gone into the hole. I should not have gone into the hole. Should not have done that. Dio's staring at me like... Oh, I'm all the way up here? Dude. Dude. Ay. I should have just used the trauma kit, I guess. I want to save those, though. They've been useful in, like, gameplay scenarios, as well as, like, reviving during a boss. Oh, damn it. Should have quick saved. It's alright. Should have quick saved right after talking to that guy. I had the thought and I was like, no, I'll quick save after I jump down into the hole because this is difficult. But nope, I should have quick saved before going into the hole. I could have done both, you know? I'm a fool. Now Dio's resting his head on my hand. It's very cute. He's a good cat. I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. Yeah. It's definitely given me kind of Fallout New Vegas vibes, but a whole different universe and stuff. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the humor. I'm enjoying creating a certain type of character and seeing how my character is getting through the world, you know?
Don't come any closer, huh?
Armed and ready.
What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
You gonna go sit back down so I can talk to him? Back off so he can go. There we go.
Thank you for saving me. Thank you.
Okay. Quick save. Sweet. Now we can check out the scary hole.
Looks like a fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Combat, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Much better. Nothing in there. Okay. Was that it? Oh, I thought this was maybe a cool way through to my destination. It was just a hole of creatures that I probably should have left alone instead of murdering. But, you know, here we are. I guess this guy's safe for now. Okay, where... Yeah, okay. My biggest complaint, honestly, with the game right now, I'm having a great time. Very solid. This map is terrible for actually learning where you can and can't go. Like, can we put clearly that, like, there's, like, a wall around me of cliffs? Like, can we, like, indicate the cliffs there that I have to go around? Like, because it looks like I should just be able to run straight to my destination. But apparently this is just a canyon? But it doesn't show me that. So, like, that is something I don't love. I feel like they could improve the map. And that is something that they could also do, like, post-launch. So, like, maybe they could improve that. That's probably something I would get a mod for. Like, if I were to get a mod for this game, you know? Just, like, to see where I actually can and can't go. I want to see more topography. Hang on. Let me back up. Let me quick save. Maybe I should go around that. I probably should. Let me go over here. I don't know if I should have attacked that thing. bad. My bad. I can do that. I can do this. All the missed loot? Where? What, are you talking about like the one creature that I didn't loot? I don't know what loot you mean. I'm trying to loot everything. Like 5 so far. I don't need to loot each and every single creature. It's not that important. It's not like it's leaving weapons behind.
Let me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back. Let me know when you needed a stretch. These things take time, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
So this distraction works well, but it means he dies real quick. Theo, can you get off of the PC, please? Get down. Get down, please. Get down, please. Dio's just sitting on top of the PC. He knows he's not allowed to do that. Quick saving again.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a... Let me handle this!
Didn't mean to cut her off.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Not getting up without help, Commander. You had my back.
Back in business.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna quick save because it's been a minute.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I have no ammo. Can you use this for a second? Damn. Okay. No, I got this. I got this. I've got this. Okay, I'm immediately gonna switch here. And let's try my shield.
your command.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Nope. Damn it, if I could just punch it. I was trying to melee it. It was so close to dead. No! Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Damn it. Oh dear.
Not walking this up. I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Nope. That was not the move. Okay, I can't revive them. Okay, noted. Cannot revive companions once they're down. Cannot do it. Just don't worry about them. Sorry, very hard. Takes me a decent amount of tries for a lot of these fights, but it's okay.
Armed and ready.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Medical pack, out.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I'm so screwed. Yeah, okay. So I can't let myself get trapped in there. Let me push out. Getting trapped in there is death.
Alive, Commander.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Ain't recharged. These things take time, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
There we go. Got him. Good. Good. Yeah.
Matriarch's here, all right?
Woo!
Let's put our heads together.
Much better.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Am I supposed to be suspicious of her? If I had science too, I could say something. I don't know. Sure.
All right, let's do this.
It's a...
To replay this sometime with a totally different character and to see all the stuff I missed and the details and I don't know, just get a different context on quests. Oh, it destroyed me. Let me try a trauma kit. No, I'm dying, I'm dying. Okay. I tried. Should I try meleeing her? I can try. Especially when they get close.
Yep. Matriarch, see these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. Hey, you know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs. All right.
Looks like a fight.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Let's flash him before my eyes, Commander!
Come on, can I not? Uh-oh. That's alright. I just couldn't, for some reason, I couldn't heal. I just couldn't.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. See
This
these
is gonna be hard.
She'll have retreated into hiding to. You know, the matriarch with 3 full stomachs. All right.
Looks like a
Just gonna like eat the hucking grenades on repeat.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Oh, she just threw down this. Need that.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Damn it. Okay, let me try again. Let me try melee or something. Because what I'm doing is not working. Let me try to get closer, I guess. Like, I wish I had more SMG ammo, but I don't. I could also try... Also try that.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten she'll have retreated into hiding to Hey, you know, the matriarch with 3 full... All right.
Look.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Damn it. I tried to run up to melee. Let me try again. It's not doing anything.
You're looking pretty...
Yeah, it's not doing anything. I don't know if I can get through this. Come on. I might need to level up a little bit more. Maybe some different gear. Maybe try some heavy armor. Try some heavy armor. Try some different gear.
Yep. See these half-eaten she'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. Hey, you know, the matriarch with 3 full...
Looks like a fight.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
I was hoping that would work. Come on, come on. No. No. Let me try again. Let me try again. No, it does not work. That does not work. Okay, okay. Any advice here?
Yep. Matriarch's hero.
It's just tough. Dio, welcome back for the 500th time today.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half... She'll have retreated into hiding. You know, a matriarch with 3 full Let me handle this.
Okay, so... I don't have a companion available. I was going to use a trauma kit. I'm struggling on very hard, you guys. I'm struggling. I'm struggling a bit. It makes these boss fights a bit ridiculous. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through this. I'm going to keep trying. I'm not ready to give up yet.
See these half... She'll have retreated in you know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation
thank you
unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates... All right.
Appreciated.
Liquidate!
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Other ones that are causing a problem. Like, if I could just fight the main guy, I would have this. It's the little guys that are causing the biggest problem for me. Because I can't just use my environment properly, because there's so many different directions. Okay. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die! Ah! Ah! I was close. I don't know if I can do this, guys. I don't know if I can do this. So I think I have to focus on the little ones?
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this.
See these? She'll have retreated into hiding. You know how a matriarch with 3 full... All right. Looks like a fight.
Let me know when you need it.
Okay.
You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a sprayer. Over here. Rehold him.
Nice.
Not getting up.
Miles looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Come on, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this.
Go getting it.
I've got this, damn it. No! I can't use a continue because my companions can't stay up to save their lives. Dio's just staring at me like, are you okay, go? You okay?
Yep. Matriarch's
Like,
here,
dude,
all right?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Let's
bud.
put our heads
I'm
together.
sorry. I'm good.
See
looks
these half-eaten?
concerned.
She'll have retreated into hiding. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, you know how a matriarch with 3 full stuff. All right, let's.
Okay.
Let me handle this.
If I just do that, but better, I've got this. I didn't see the one behind me. Okay, Dio, please stop licking me while I'm trying to do this. Please stop. Can you go over there? There you go. Okay, sorry, let me get my desk back in order. Dio keeps destroying it. It's okay, though. Dio. Alright, let's try this again. If my companions can do a better job of, like, staying alive, like, this would be so much easier.
Yep. Matriarch's here. Matriarch's here, all right? Let's see the. She'll have retreated into hide. You know how a matriarch with 3 fulls.
Armed and ready.
Okay.
Medkit coming your way.
Medkit. No. Okay, that was a bad attempt. That was a bad attempt. Bad attempt.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all
I didn't
right?
know there was a cat in your lap.
Let's
Yeah,
put our heads
he's-
together.
He's been very active tonight.
See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated
Which is
into
okay.
hiding. Hey, you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs
This makes it difficult
all
to
right.
play the game sometimes.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Okay.
I do it for you.
Shit. I'm gonna keep trying a little longer. I don't know if I can do this. We might need to come back. I might need to come back tomorrow.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right?
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this.
Oh, not you.
See these half-eaten? She'll have retreated into. You know, a matriarch with 3 full. All right.
Liquidate them.
medical pack, out!
Medical pack. I was spamming for so ridiculously long to be using a medical pack. It just wasn't letting me use one until my toxicity hit 0, which is so annoying. I guess that's I don't know. That's how it works sometimes. I don't fully understand how it works, but okay, we're gonna give this a couple more tries. This doesn't seem to be working.
Right?
This just
Let's put our heads together.
We don't seem to have the gear for this. We just don't. Which is a bummer.
See these half she'll have retreated into hiding. Hey, you know, a matriarch with 3 full. All right.
I don't see a way through this.
Ready.
I'm giving it my all, guys. I'm giving it my all. Not even getting to his ability. It's really frustrating.
Lay low, Commander. Medic.
I keep getting stuck. I keep getting stuck on this. No! This is getting a bit frustrating. I don't know if I'm loving the very hard difficulty. It's hard. It's hard! I don't know. It's a fun challenge most of the time, but sometimes, like, when I get stuck like this, it's just a little bit like,
hero,
dude.
right? Let's put our heads
It's
together.
fun when I can get past it, but I've been here for, like, a long time now.
She'll have retreated into hiding.
So I don't know.
A matriarch with 3 full.
I don't know if I can do this. Might need to come back. Like, level some more, I guess. I need to work on my survivability. I haven't really had many perks that help with that, so I wonder if there's something else that would help. I don't really know what the move is.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Prescription filled.
Nah, okay. I'm giving up. I'm giving up on this right now. Unfortunately, yeah, we're probably gonna have to load back a bit. Let's try here. Utilize your squad mates. My squad mates die before they can do anything. And I don't have enough control over them to stop them from dying like that. So, like, I can't use any of their abilities because they're just dead. But by the time they get their abilities, they're dead. So, yeah. I'm out of here. You gotta help them. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Nah, this is too much. Very hard difficulty is a lot, and we need to be like better geared if we're gonna be doing boss fights like that. It's a bummer because we made it in here just fine, but that boss is a little bit too tricky, I guess, for right now. That's okay. We can come back. Question is though, where do we freaking go? Like, I don't even know where to go to like level or anything right now. Like, let's try to just go explore this way, I guess. Who's over here?
Ah, you finally arrived.
Finally? What?
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with Aunties of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
Yeah, what are you doing here? Fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish? You've been assigned to such a peaceful post, others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well. The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Okay, well, interesting. Okay, let's have a look around a little bit more of this area and then keep it moving. Maybe there's some more gear or something we can purchase, you know? What are you guys thinking of the game overall? Are we happy? Like, are we liking it? Are there any things that we would change or add? I'm just excited to get to more companions and stuff. I'm assuming that we're going to go to a different planet or something after this. I'm curious to see. Don't tell me if you guys know, but I'm excited to see.
It's a brawl.
Oh, what are we fighting? Are we fighting everything? If I'm still really struggling through some of these boss fights, I'll have to consider bumping the difficulty down to hard, but I just feel like I should be able to manage. I've been able to manage on everything else, so like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. I'll probably just try again tomorrow. Hey, we found one! Volume 10. Nice. What am I hearing? What am I... Yeah, lockpicking seems pretty powerful. I think I need to put another point into lockpicking at least. Can't get in on the roof? Damn. Yeah, lockpicking. It just seems like there's a lot you can only get through by lockpicking. So, might want to put a point into that. I shouldn't have put that point into sneak. That was silly of me. That was a waste of a point. It was a waste. That's alright. Let's go over here real quick. Too many other points on the map. Where are they all? Okay, what is that? A riot control helmet. I'll take it. Anyone to talk to over here?
What?
Oh! Some of the fight. Not what I was expecting. Oops. Didn't realize I was trespassing.
Contract reestablished.
Okay. Let me check this little house over here. See if anyone else wants to fight me. Another one! Hell yeah! how many skill points and perk points and stuff we're gonna end up with. I'm assuming it's gonna be kind of like Fallout New Vegas, where late game you can really max out most everything. That would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna take us back to town real quick, and we're gonna go buy some more ammo. It's not a waste of a point, the stealth, you don't think so? I'm just a Skyrim stealth archer. I mean, that's fair. It did give me actually a lot of stealth damage, so... It wasn't a waste. It just may have been more useful to put one more point into lockpicking a little sooner, but it's fine. It's fine. Did I buy any other mines or gadgets or something? I should be able to buy more grenades, which could be helpful. Let's see. So, oh, this hasn't refreshed. Let's get some more explosive grenades, though. Oh, I don't have much money. I do not have much money at all. Well, we have some things to sell at least. What's over here? I don't think we have the money for well, no, we do have money for some of this. Could upgrade our guns, I guess, like that. An option. Okay, compact rounds. That gave us more, right? Yeah. And then let's buy some short rounds. Just a little bit. We don't have much money. Okay, now we have some ammo. I gotta stop spending all my money on ammo, I guess. I gotta start crafting more, but I've been looking for stuff to craft with. I haven't found that much. I've been looking everywhere and grabbing everything that I can physically interact with. Alright, well guys.
So who are you rooting for in the Tossball League?
I think we're at a good point to come back tomorrow. I think we'll come back a little fresher, attempt that boss again. Maybe see if we can get some different gear or like something. I don't know. We'll go run around for a little bit, make sure we cleared out the rest of the map, and then maybe just head up here. Maybe we can go do Niles' quest first. We'll probably go do his quest first. See if that's a little bit more manageable or not. Okay. All right. Well, guys, I think we're at a nice stopping point for today. Bam. How many hours we at? 8.5? Nice. Not too bad for first day or two here, you know? Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be nice, fun Sunday stream. I haven't been streaming on Sundays a lot of times normally, but I'll be back after I get some rest for another stream, and hopefully a little bit of a longer stream. I'll make sure that we go and get a lot done, and probably go get to the next area, wherever that may be, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, guys, thank you. Yeah, notifications. If you guys want to join my Discord, I've also got stream notifications there, if Discord's better for you guys. Here, let me get us out of here. Let me get us out. Nice. Yeah, but I got an Instagram and Twitter and stuff. We've got a passes page. If you guys want to send me messages directly, that's the place to do that. I respond every day. And yeah, exclusive stuff, exclusive pictures and all. And yeah, that's what I got going on, guys. So thank you all. You guys know where to find me if you need links or anything. They're all available, and feel free to type in chat and stuff too. So thank you guys so much. Let's see. Let's wrap it up here. It's getting kind of late, but let's go. Let's see. We can... Yeah. Maybe go over here. Yeah, let's go do a raid tonight. Let's go over to... Oh, Katie Marie. I like her cosplay. She's got a great one. She's very nice. And we're gonna go bring some good vibes. All right, guys, we're gonna go do a raid. Here, we got our raid message. If you want to copy and paste that and bring some hype into chat, that's super cool. It would be super awesome. So thank you guys again for being here. Appreciate the hype and everything today. You guys are awesome. I will be back tomorrow and the next day and the next day. I'll be here a bunch this week through Halloween. And expect lots of costumes and cosplays and stuff. Dio wants to say goodnight again. Hi, Dio, again. Oh my gosh, this cat. It has been so needy today. It's crazy. Like, buddy, you're acting like I never give you any attention ever in the world. Like, oh my god. Okay, anyways. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. Take care. See you guys tomorrow, and I will catch you guys next time. All right? Paige the Witch here on Twitch. Let's go raid. Woo, 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 woo. Catch you guys next time. Good night.